Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Do it.
Just do it!
Here we go.
Just do it!
Right.
Watch your profanity.
Hi there. Welcome.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
Who's that? Plankton? What the heck? This is random voices. Welcome on in. Place your bets. Got my shades on. Scorpio, what's up? Timmy, what's up? Shotgun Joe, Boing, Mo. Did I miss anybody? Oh yeah, the secret word thing from yesterday.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah, they
you
are.
shouldn't do drugs.
Nope.
If you do them, you're bad because drugs are bad. Okay.
Good. The secret word thing that I have on my stream. Somebody guessed it yesterday. I can't remember who it was. Somebody on YouTube. And I was saying that it posts the, kind of congratulations to the person who typed in the word in that platform. So it was on YouTube. So it put it on YouTube, but it did put it on the screen. So I went back and looked at the VOD, and it indeed does come on the screen. So it's all, I just forgot about it. Yeah. So let's see. It was yesterday. Like 2:30 or something. I'll show it to you. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so this was yesterday about 2:30, 2:31. And somebody typed in, the secret word was rifle. Somebody typed it in. I'm not going to play any audio. I'll just show you visually. This was from yesterday, and you can see it's going to come up right here. Actually, he said it right here. There's the word right there, rifle. He actually said the secret word, and it played a congratulations, you win audio alert. And then it comes up on the top. Watch. Right there. Congrats, Action Clips Z. Guess the secret word, rifle. Yeah, so it works. I had it all set up, but I forgot that I did that. So it'll come up on the screen. If it's YouTube, it'll be red. If it's Twitch, it'll be purple. I don't know if I have it set up on Kick. Can't remember. Anyway, you get the point. Yep. And then it disappears. Boom. I like the reaction. He says, what happened? This guy here says, what happened? I think he says it. Wait, what happened? That's funny. Anyway, so yeah, it's good. We're good to go. Place your bets. My leg. So yeah, we're gonna continue the smoke pole missions today. We still got Timbergo Trails and we got White Arm Ridge, so there's lots of missions to do. But for this one, Piccabeen is harvest a male sambar deer from more than 35 meters, a bangtang, water buffalo, and rooster deer with different ammo, muzzleloader ammo. Yeah, it should be too hard. We'll see. We'll start with the sambar deer. I just got to get the right, ammo and stuff. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Drugs are bad. I'm going. I'm so relieved I got that Axis deer mission done.
Do it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the coin flip prediction's over. All right, let's flip the coin. Do it. You ready? And here we go. Heads, tails, boom. Heads. Heads it is. Who was the, who initiated the coin flip? Timmy, okay. And here we go. Do it. One person bet heads and one person bet tails. That's it. Okay. It was heads, right? Yeah. Timmy wins. Congratulations, Timmy. Mo bet tails. Timmy bet heads. He gets his 500. Is it 500 back? Channel point rewards. Plus he gets 500. So he doubled his money. Channel points anyway. Nice. Let me bring that up. And damn, I have a link for it and I can never remember where it is. Oh, it's at the beginning. Coin flip. God, I got so many channel farm rewards. There's just tons of them. GG. There it is. Coin flip. There you go, Timmy. You got your channel. You got your 500 back. Congratulations. Easy money. I should have done it. I should have done the coin flip yesterday. It was like 15 people on. That would have been interesting. I could do it manually. It's not just, channel part reward. All right, let's hit it. Do it. Do it.
Right.
that look on that bobcat. All right. So we're gonna need for the Bombardier, we can use either a conical bullet or a lead bullet. We're definitely not using this stuff. Get rid of this. Weapons. I'm just gonna guess that it's the inline muzzleloader. That would be my first guess. Conical or lead? There's the conical. That'll be good for the Bombardier. Then same thing for the Banteng. It's conical or lead. And the water buffalo, same thing. Actually, you know what? We can use this and use the lead. Yep. I don't know if I need a scope. I don't know. Which one is better? And then finally, the Rusa, and that's any permitted muzzleloader ammo. We could use the 50 cap, I suppose. It's not a bad looking scope. What about the other one? This one any good? Resume. No, I don't like it. I don't think so. So we'll bring this. Actually, I like the inliner better, but that's it. Two hours later. Oh, crap. Water buffalo. Well, that was easy. Oh, it has to be a gray one. Yeah, it's got to be gray. I know where I can find a gray, too. I mean, this could be a gray. Probably not. We don't have to do them in order. Can you just load the gun? That is not a gray. No. That's okay. So where I find grays are actually over here. Where is it? Up here. Actually, it's not that far away. Over here. And also down here. That's where I find them. For some reason. I don't know why. But we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that right now. What time did I start? Maybe I didn't start at 11 o'clock for the soundbar. I forgot about that. Well, maybe we'll go get the do the water buffalo first, or the banteng. They don't have to be done in the same hunt either. So, all right. Maybe we'll walk over here. Was there any rooster deer around here? Probably not. All right, let's go this way. Just have to remember, the banteng is, well, actually, both banteng and water buffalo. I can use this rifle, this ammo, or I can use the lead bullet, which is this gun. So either conical or lead. Let's get them. But the water buffalo has to be gray. Banteng can be male or female. Sambar has to be a male. Rusa could be male or female. It's a little confusing, but just do it. I think I'm going to take the scope off of the pistol for now. So for the water buffalo, we could just run, but I don't think I'm going to do that because I have to hunt other animals too. So gray water buffalo. They're not, it's not a rare. Oh, and it has to be more than 35 meters. Oh, maybe I do need a scope. They all have to be more than 35 meters. That's right. Forgot about that. So I probably should use the scope. Wow, that's weird. No calls or anything. Strange. Well, there's a call. Banteng. Okay. Looks like we're going to do Banteng first. You know, actually, the better place to go, and I already have it set up, is right here. Yep, that's where I should go. But, and there could be a gray water buffalo there. Oh, there he is. Right there. No, that's a tree. Oh, he's on the other side. Yeah, he's over there, or she. Okay. Okay. I do have, yeah, I have first aid. Let's go get her. Is that her? Yep, that's her. Harvest a band tank more than 35 meters with conical or lead. All right. Oh, you're going that way, are you? Lassie? Maybe from the train track? God, she got there already? Oh, she's not messing around. Jeez. Wait. There's another one. I can't believe she got up there so quick. Got her. Good shot. I hope that should be more than 35.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. .9 meters. Double lung shot. Oh, it's a good one. Dark. There's a dark for a variation? What? I never heard of that. Dark. Yeah. It's a fur variation. There's only one. So there's a dark, an albino rare, and a melanistic rare. I've never seen an albino banteng. Wow. Interesting. Boom. There you go. We're done. Now let's go find a gray water buffalo. Now we could actually run. And I'm going to use this gun again. There's the train, or part of a train, what's left of it. Look at that thing. It actually fell off the track. It derailed. Yeah. Water buffalo. Gray. It could be male or female. Gray. Okay. Where's the one that called? Can I turn that sound off? There we go. It's better. Wah, wah. I don't know where that water buffalo went. It was a female that called down here, but I don't see her. Anyway, I really like this spot right here. This is really good for water buffalo, venting, and sometimes rusa and sambar deer. That's weird. I don't see anything. Ah. There she is. There she blows. Is it a gray? I don't even see her. Up there somewhere. I don't see her. All right. I think we'll just move on. Yeah, that's her track right there. Already got the Bantang. There's a tree stand. Okay. Barrel hog. Bantang. It's a pretty nice barrel hog. Big one. All right. What's the game time? 8:30. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. Wait, what's this? Rooster deer? Sambar deer. It's got to be a male, though. Well, I could call for rooster deer. Just gotta remember, it's got to be more than 35 meters. Actually, it should be in the tree stand. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should be in the tree stand if I'm calling. Hi. How you doing? That's weird. Oh, dear. I was going to say, you didn't get spooked. Thanks. Thanks for spooking the deer. Appreciate that. What do you... Oh, we just went down to the water. Bantang. Female. Nope. I don't know. This is usually busier. Venting tracking level 11. Okay. Usually there's more here. It's kind of weird. There's not much. We'll move on. Venting. Where's all the water buffaloes? Ooh, a male rooster deer. Interesting. Male rooster deer. I guess it doesn't matter. Any permitted. Okay, let's get him. Do it. Right? No, that's not it. It's over on the other side of the river. As long as it's over 35 meters, we're good to go. I'm just going to ignore that pig. And that female sambar deer. All right, where's he at? Ah, so this is where they're hanging out. Should be right here. There he is. How far is that? I think I could do that. Any permitted muzzleloader ammo? Any? Hang on. So I can use, obviously, the 50 cap. I'm not going to use that because it's kind of too far for that. I could use a copper saboted. Copper saboted. I can't use conical. Oh, I almost screwed up. Copper. I don't have that. Can't use a conical. You can't use lead. So I can use this gun. So I'm going to have to lure it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 180 to 220? You're kidding. Oh, I need that one for the mission. No. I didn't know that Sombardier was there. Damn it. I just screwed up, guys. Harvest a male Sombardier more than 35 meters. Conical or lead. Damn it. Stop running. It's a nice one, too. See how big his antlers were? Why couldn't I found that yesterday? Okay, settling down. That's a nice Sombardier right there, guys. 180 to 220. But you know what's even better? Look at the weight. 430 to 530. If you go to the advanced firearms, no, that's not it. If you go to the Rusa missions, harvest a Sombardier with a weight of 420 or more. 420 or more. That one's 430. That would complete the mission. So, yeah. Oh, you need a crossbow. No, I have a tent. You know what I might do? Let me get the spook timer on. I got an idea. So he's spooked. He's going to stand there for a few minutes. How far is that? Get out of the way. Come on. 260? You got to be kidding me. I think I'm actually, what I can do, well, that Sombardier will not count. Now what? Another Sombardier. Edgar, what's up? That Sombardier will not count for the smoke pole missions because I need to shoot it with a crossbow. So, yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do different missions here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. He's still standing there. See him? And he's still spooked. It's a nice Sombardier. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I could have got him yesterday. Alright, so what we're going to do is get the crossbow. Oh my God, where's the tent? Oh, there it is. So, I don't think I'm going to keep the pistol. I can use this gun. with the conical. I can use that on the sambar deer, water buffalo, and for the rooster deer, I can use this gun. So we're going to get rid of the pistol. Yep. So I better hurry here. What kind of crossbow? Any crossbow? What? Any crossbow with one shot. Yep. We're going to use the reverse. So as soon as that so the problem is I have to be, there's no collar for a sambar deer. And to use the urine spray, you got to be 150 meters or less for him to be lured. So harvest a sambar deer with a weight of 420 or higher using any crossbow with one shot. I could do it. I wish it wasn't a specific weapon. Then I could have finished the mission and finished that mission and the ones we're doing here, but it's a different weapon, so. I'll find his track if I have to. These are hog tracks. I'm assuming that he's already moved out. What's going on? What's going on down there? Why are they running? Did you see that? The deer running down there? That was weird. It couldn't have been for me. Way too far off to see me. Or, does anybody know? Do sambar deer, rooster deer, are they spooked by anything on this map? Hogs? Water buffalo? Do they get spooked by other animals? Okay, spook time's almost over. Good. There it is. So now the animal's not spooked anymore. Now we need to lure him and shoot him with the crossbow. I actually kind of like this spot. It's kind of open. Question is, where is he? I think he... Wait. What is that? That's not him. It's a different sambar deer. I want the other one first. Shouldn't be. I'm guessing the Bangtang may have been close to you and spooked towards them. Yeah, but they were pretty far. Well over probably 200 meters. And they were running around like something was spooking them. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So there's another one. The other one's the one I want. Where is he? Where is he? Not bad, man. Now there's 3 of them. No, that's a rooster deer. Oh, wow. Yeah, I want to get the one with the crossbow first. Dang, I don't know where he is. I gotta have a plan. Something. Wait. Wait. There he is. I see him. That's got to be him. Not there. Right there. It's probably that bang thing you got spooked by. As far as that. Should be close enough. The problem is I'm probably going to be lower the other ones, and that's what I don't want to do. You know what I mean? Like that one. There he is. Oh, wow. Maybe I should just lure him now. I'm gonna do it. I better do it now. Did I get him? Oh, I hit the tree. Oh, that's just great. You saw what happened, right? That other deer came right up to me. Yeah. He came right towards me and ruined it. And so I had to hastily make a shot. My bad. Damn it. I didn't even have time to get a range on him. I just guessed 40 meters. That sucks. I had it. There's just too many deer. All right. We're just going to track them. 320 to 510. What? No, that's not the same one. The other one was 430 minimum. No. No. Wait. Did his weight change? It's not his track. There should be a fleeing track here. Where's the fleeing track? Wait a minute. His weight changed. It was 430. Now it's 320. That can't be the same one, right? All right. Let me take a look at the VOD here. Something's not right. Something is not cool. All right, this is just like a few minutes ago. Okay. On. Yeah, see this deer that's coming up? He saw me. Right? There. See him looking at me? Yeah. He ruined it. $430 to $530. Right there. You see that? $430 to $530. It's not the same. It can't be. Is it the same one? No way. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the right track right there. We're good. We are good. Holy crap, that's a lot of Bantam. Jeez. It's a whole herd. Tell you, this area here is really good. So he fled this way. Looking for his track. I don't see it. Here. Flame. Yep, there it is. All right, we're back on track. Sambar deer level 13. Boy, this is a lot of work for one mission. Where's the track? Yeah, I was trying to get this mission done yesterday. I couldn't find a heavy sambar deer, but this is the one. I just need I need a chance to take a shot at him with a crossbow. So this crossbow, it's 20 meters, 20, 40, 60, 80. The second dot is 40 meters. So spook time's going to run out here pretty soon. And then I could try to lure him again. There's your spook timer. I forgot to use the scent eliminator. That's not him. That's a different one. I think that's the one that was actually coming towards me. Three, 380 to 480. That one actually could finish the mission too. The weight is possible. But I'm not going to go for that one yet. Well, one thing I could do, if I knew where the one I'm tracking is, I could throw some scent down, urine spray, and then relocate and wait. Since there's multiple deer here, it's going to be probably the same problem again. Yep, the deer is still here. It's going to be the same problem. So I got to have a plan. I got to do something like I said, throw some urine spray down, then relocate. There he is. Right there. See him? I see you. That's him. It's a nice deer. Oh, you gonna come this way? So he's just past the urine spray distance. $150 right there. If you could just get a little bit closer. I got an idea. What I'm going to do is throw some spray down and then kind of go a little left down this hill, crawl down, and just wait till he comes across past me and I'll shoot him. Where'd he go? Another thing I could do is shoot this one with the crossbow, and the other one probably won't be spooked, but it looks like they're leaving, so I'm just going to ignore them. They can run away. It's fine. I don't care if they get spooked. Where'd he go? That wasn't him, was it? I hope not. Yeah, these deer on this map are pretty alert. Yeah, they're kind of hard to hunt, especially if you do close-up shots, close hunting. All right, let's cry it, guys. Here we go. I don't know where he is exactly. It's not him. I think that's a, I don't know what that is. Sambar deer, I don't know if it's a male or female. Doesn't matter. All right. We got to get away from the, we don't want to be too close to where the spray is. Where is he? I hear walking. Oh, there's his track right there. See it? Right there. See it? Dead ahead. That's him. Oh my God, he's behind me. No. He's behind me. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. How did he get behind me? He must have went left and around. Yeah. So he's going to come right over to the urine spray. Sneaky. Where is he? Ooh, he didn't like that. That was him. And he saw me. But I hit him. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to check his distance because he already saw me. I already had seconds to shoot. But I got the shot off. Let's see what kind of shot it is. Ooh, long shot. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one!
we got him.
Beautiful shot. All right. So yeah, this was actually a Rusa deer mission. Yeah, but it's a tough one because it's hard to find a heavy sambar deer. $180 minimum score too. I think it was. Should be down by now. Oh, it's a single lung, that's right. So maybe not. No, this isn't the same mission. This is a Rusa deer mission. And I know. No, it's a sambar deer, not a Rusa. Well, it is a sambar deer. And that's part of a Rusa mission. Yeah, it's weird. The only reason why I'm doing it is because it's hard to find a heavy one. And that's... So this has nothing to do with the smoke bow mission. It's just another side mission. Okay. This is a good area, though, for not only Banteng water buffalo. It's a good area for sambar deer, too, and Rusa deer. Dude, where are you going now? You turned around. Yeah, he's hurting. Time to die. Stop bleeding. Okay, give it up. Yeah, I would have preferred a side shot, but I'm just glad I got a shot. Okay. What's going on? He's not dead? That's not him. Where'd he go? How did he get over here? It's not even in the track. Wait. So he was roaming, then he was fleeing again. So that means he's not dead, and he saw me, and he took off. So, yeah, I think. Nope, I see him. He's dead. Right there. He's dead. All right. Well, that was an interesting hunt, to say the least. I mean, he just, the first time I saw him, he just was basically walking right by me, and he got spooked. He saw me. I was really surprised. Just kind of crossed my path. What is going on here? 445. That's good. So it was a left lung shoulder blade headshot. 203. Not bad. What's my personal best? I think it's 253, I believe. Isn't it? $253. Not even close. Awesome. Mission episode 5, Rusa completed. So there you go. It's not the biggest biggest one, but I'll take it. Finish the mission. What was that noise? You hear that? That was weird. It's making like branch noises. Huh. Now what? We might be able to do a smoke ball one now. All right, so what do we got here? That was I'm pretty sure that was a sambar deer. I don't know if it was a male though. I'll tell you what. Since we're here, oh crap. Oh, it's a female. All right, so back to the smoke pole missions. Actually, the rooster deer one. Yeah, this was. Isn't that weird? It's a rooster deer mission, but it says harvest a sambar deer with a weight of 420 or higher. That's the one we just did. Oh, one shot. I forgot about that. It's a good thing I didn't take 2 shots. Yeah, so that's the one I just did. And now they have a water buffalo in here. Why are they doing that with a muzzleloader? So I'm just going to ignore that for now because I got other stuff to do. So back to the smoke pole. Male sambar more than 35. Okay. We don't need the crossbow, but gray water buffalo and a rooster deer. Hi. Let's get rid of that. Well, let's move on. Hi, how's it going? Bantang Bay. We already got the Bantang, so we need a gray water buffalo, any kind of rooster deer, and a male sambar deer. So today's the 13th. So cyber, what is it? Not cyber, but Thanksgiving is like in 2 weeks. And then I think that's right around where hopefully they'll be doing some kind of turkey Thanksgiving event competition thing. It's not going to be a big event, if anything, if they're going to do something. It's usually just a competition or something. But a special event competition. For turkeys, probably. I'm game. Oh, so there's the other one. Yeah. But he went up that way. I don't know. He's probably long gone by now. Yeah, that was the other one we saw. Wait, he went this way? Guess he did. Anybody like, does anybody like hunting turkeys? You a turkey hunter? This is actually a nice spot here. Nice and open. Not a lot of trees. Yeah. It's not bad. Pretty large area. Actually, you know what? That's actually where I got my setup is right over there. Not bad. Another sambar deer. Another male. Wow. What if I just, what if they, not really? They come in too slow? Yeah, they're not, they're not the most exciting animals to hunt, but they are different. What if I just put some urine spray right down the middle here? That is so annoying. There's no collar for a sambar deer. I don't like it. I mean, it's like, well, it's more of a challenge. Yeah, but Why? Why? That's weird. There's no time on this Ursa deer track. Must be my skill level's too low. I don't know. Still hoping to find a rare one. A rare turkey? Yeah, good luck with that. It's one of the strange things I don't quite understand. I don't know how many thousands of turkeys I've harvested. Not just harvested, but spotted. So spotted is actually a bigger number, right? I mean, you can't miss an albino turkey. It's pretty obvious to spot one. But oh, hello. I like it. I'm not really sure why it's hard to find a rare turkey. I don't know why it's a low percentage. I don't know. Why is it that I got a whole lodge full of rare deer, but I don't have one rare turkey? And I've spotted thousands of them over the years. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Not really sure. And the other thing too is the CSS is what, 140? That's pretty high for a turkey. And turkeys aren't really that hard to hunt. I mean, yeah, if you're in tall grass in the woods, in the forest, yeah, it's a little bit difficult because they're hard to see. They're not very tall, but they're slow and they're not exactly the hardest animal to hunt, really. So, I don't know. Is that him? Yep. That's him. Okay, so more than 35 meters. And we're going to shoot him with the conical. Okay. It's actually a nice, it's no way that's a 230. It's actually a nice summer deer. So we're going to go and spray to get his attention. As soon as we get at the top of this little hill here. So a nice open shot. Is that him? I think it is. You just gonna make sure you gotta shoot him before he gets under 35 meters. So he's just circling. And we could actually shoot him right now. We don't even have to use spray. Conical. How did that not drop him? Looks like a pretty good shot to me. All right, let's go check it out. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Ooh, I almost went underwater. That's not good. I could have got stuck. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize that was there. Yeah, that's a bad spot right there. Don't go in there. Did you see how I went underwater? That's not good. I've actually gotten rare turkeys. I got 2 albinos, male and female, but they didn't have taxidermy when I got them years ago. I would love to get it though. Yeah, it's, those albino male turkeys. Oh man, they're amazing looking. That's a long shot. Yes. Single lung, of course. Same thing as the last sunbar deer. We got them. Definitely over 35 meters. So it should count. Yep. Yes, indeedy. That's a lot of blood. It's another nice open area. I like it. And there he is, dead as a doorknob. .427 weight, 192. Another nice sambar deer. I like it. Boom. Making progress today. Yeah. Very nice. So what do we got left? Oh, I'm not doing advanced firearms. I'm doing smoke pole. We got number 1 and 2 done. Gray water buffalo and a rooster deer. So the rooster deer one should be easy. A male or female. I guess we'll save the gray for last, right? Let's go down here. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. It's got to be over 35 meters, so stop walking. We can turn that off. All right, over 35. With any permit, we're just going to use the 50 cap. But I can't. I can hear her walking. She's coming back? Yep, sure is. That's not what I want. You're going to walk into the tent. Yeah, go that way. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see. What? What are you doing? No. Yeah, you can stay right there. Sure. That's fine. Oh, crap. I gotta load the weapon. No. Hey, I didn't do anything. She got stuck. I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting in the tree stand. Or standing. I did nothing. And she got loose. Loose. And she's eating. And that's over 35 meters. She's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. So the last part is the gray water buffalo. $40 meters exactly. Interesting. Boom. There we go. I like it. Harvest a gray water buffalo. It can be male or female, more than 35 meters, with a conical or lead for 2,000 GM. Conical or lead. There's your conical. We can't use this, so we might as well get rid of it. There's no point. The next, and then we have, then the next one I think is Timber Gold Trails, I believe, the next reserve. Get rid of this. We don't need the crossbow anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm out of camping supplies already. God, that's crazy. Lead bullet. Okay, well. No, not that weapon. That. All right, so actually there's two places I could go. We could go here or down here. Actually, I actually prefer Old Abandoned Steam Train area or by actually this is okay. We might find a gray water buffalo down here, or even just by the swamp areas you can find them. So we're gonna actually restart. Yeah. I'm just gonna start at 8 o'clock. So do water buffalo actually get spooked if you travel to the first spot and they're there, do they actually get spooked? And do they get spooked for, well, it doesn't matter. I was going to say deployable stuff like tents, tree stands, because I'm pretty sure bison do not. They do not get spooked when you travel to the first spot. And I think they don't get spooked when you deploy stuff either, but I can't remember. I just didn't know if water buffalo don't either. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was going to start there. Why not? I'm going to update the mission on the screen. I don't have to worry about spooking them. So we can just run around, actually. Oh my God, that's loud. Jeez. Oh, camping supplies. I think I'm okay. Probably not going to be traveling. Well, that's right. Water buffaloes charge you, don't they? So we probably don't need the scope. We'll hold on to it, but probably don't need it. I'm okay with travel. I'm okay with camping supplies for now. So, yeah, the thunder and lightning, I can't hear anything. Nor can I really see anything. Oh, that's right. It's got to be over 35. It's got to be over 35 meters, so you don't want them to be charging you. Yeah. So, yeah. A gray water buffalo, male or female, as long as it's gray, over 35 meters. Yep. I don't think I've been over there before. Maybe I have. Actually, you know what? I want to go this way. Yeah, that's actually I did get it. Other than those two albino turkeys years ago, I got a, what's the other rare ones? Brown? No, not brown. What is it called? Turkey. Gray? No, so leucistic is there originally wasn't a leucistic turkey. It was albino, melanistic, I think, and I think that was originally what it was. Albino was, I think, was first one. Leucistic, and then there's a gray. So I've gotten one gray. But as I said, I don't believe I taxidermied it. Yeah. So I have no rare turkeys in my lodge or that I've ever harvested. Actually, no, that's not true. I have harvested. I just don't have taxidermy. I got videos of it, old videos, but wasn't able to taxidermy it, unfortunately. Wouldn't that be cool? I think I've talked about this before. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like if you could buy a taxidermy ticket or buy something and you take that ticket and you go into your history and you can pick an animal that you want to taxidermy. Now you can say, well, what about the skins were different back then? Well, whatever. I'm just saying. Water buffalo. In general, that would be cool if you could do that. You go in your hunt history and it'll let you taxidermy, let's say something from 10 years ago. It would taxidermy them right now. That would be awesome. Of course, you'd have to buy it. I would imagine you'd have to buy something. You'd have to pay for it. Like you'd have to have some kind of like ticket to do it or something. That's not a gray. I've been spotted. Definitely not a gray. Wouldn't that be cool though? That's not even a water buffalo. Okay. Hi. Oh, not again. Okie dokie. Yeah, he's not happy, is he? So I did this one time. I actually went back up here. He came down. Actually was up on top of this thing. He come up there and came right down here and just knocked me right off and killed me. Well, you know. Another one. Could be a gray. It's possible. He's gonna follow me. Maybe. Is that one a gray? I don't see him. You're not coming over here, are you? Wow, he's dumb. I'm out of here. Probably be easier to shoot him with a pistol, but it has to be over 35 meters, so I don't want him charging me, actually. But this must be him. Maybe. I'm gonna be taking a break here pretty soon. He's still over there. Look, he thinks I'm up there.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Like he's got the soft drink. He's drinking it out of a straw. It's pretty funny. No, he's not from Stupid Town. He's from Stubbville. Unless you're a hog or cattle. Gray water buffalo. Wrong species. Wrong one. I was gonna run around. I mean, it's just a matter of time, right? Where I found gray water buffaloes was over there on behind the tunnel. Yeah, back there. That's where I found several of them for some weird reason. I don't know why. But yeah, it's quite a while ago. Whee! Yeah, I used to hunt turkeys a lot years ago. And I kind of I don't know. I kind of just got tired of hunting them. Do something else, hunt deer or something else. I've done, did the missions, did the competitions. But so it has decreased hunting turkeys, but I still would like to get a rare, like an albino male. I'd love to get another. Maybe one of these days. There's something here. I think it's, oh crap. It's a water buffalo. It's gonna charge me. Well, it's not a gray. You got that out of the way. What is he doing? Anybody got a speedboat? That'd be kind of cool. You ride a boat out here. Be awesome. We got ads coming up. Probably a good time to go take a break. It's a different one. Nope. That's not a gray. Pretty sure. I got plenty of first aid just in case. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Wow, it got foggy. Any calls? Hey, thanks. Any buffalo calls? All right, let's see. I can barely see. Let's try a different spot. Water buffalo. That's a track, right? Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, jeez. Lots of tracks here. Looks like deer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is not a gray. That's a banteng. Yeah. A whole bunch of them. There's that, ooh, look. Yes, baby. All right. We got him. We got him. He sees me, by the way. I don't believe it. That's a gray. Awesome. Conical or lead? We're going to go with the conical. Are you running away? What? No. He just... Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's just staring at me. Oh, crap. I don't want him to get closer. Yeah, we're good. No. We're still good. Can you take more than one shot? I think you can. There was a call 5 minutes ago. Doesn't matter now. We got our gray. Yeah, I think you can take more than one shot. I don't think it says, it doesn't say you can't, so better check to make sure. As long as it's over 35 meters, I think it's good. Yeah, it doesn't say you can only have one shot. So, yeah. Awesome. Long shot. Nice. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I was really surprised to see a gray standing right there looking at me. So, once we get this done, we're going to head over to Timbergold. Yep, Timbergold Trails. That's the next reserve for the smoke pole missions. I wonder if that was, I wonder if it was just a single lung shot. Probably. $1,000 to 1160. Wow, that's a big boy. What's the max weight on a water buffalo? 1,200. What's my yeah, 1,200. What's my personal best? $247 in 2021. 247. Okay. And he's dead. Must be double lung, right? It's definitely a gray. 1,035. 194. It's not a personal best. Right front leg, right lung. Boom. Done. So we're done with Piccabeen Bay. That was fun. That was cool, man. I like it. We're out of here. That was worth 2,000 GM. Next. Timbergold Trails. Let's see what we got here. Harvest a Rocky Mountain elk with a shot to the heart using a 50 patch or a lead bullet. Harvest a puma in the lungs. Harvest a charging grizzly bear. Harvest a male bighorn sheep. Oh boy. Scoring more than 150 without hitting the skull. Well, that's a pretty good one. I think the puma is going to be probably the bighorn sheep's going to be the toughest one. That's probably the one I should do first, but since it doesn't have to be done the same hunt, it doesn't matter. So what should we start with? Probably we can start the Rocky Mountain elk. Yeah. Do it. We're going to go up north at 11 o'clock. We'll start here, and then we'll head up north. I don't have any comps active, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, while we're waiting for that, let me go ahead and post the mission. On the screen. There we go. I need to put the whole thing in there. Yo, what's up? That guy. Yep, I got my shades on. And I got my glasses on, see? Whoop. Whoop. Figure that one out. All right. We need, it says 50 patch round ball or a lead bullet. So I'm going to grab the pistol. I still can't figure out, how do you get that magic trick? It's snap camera. It's a program. They're kind of like, sort of like overlays for the camera. And you can use different. I actually made this. These glasses, they're from Terminator. They're Terminator glasses. Yeah. So when snap camera was a thing, when it was actually active, it's not active anymore. It's just some kind of whatever server somewhere. I just took a picture of Terminator glasses from the web, and then I just edited them with paint.net or something, saved it as a PNG, and then I went on Snap Camera and I actually uploaded it to the server. And after Snap Camera went, defunct, someone somehow made it working, and I went out there and it was still out there. These glasses were still there. So I actually made these, well, sort of. Yeah, they're Terminator glasses. Get me to the chopper now. Get down again. Terminator. Yeah. Should I buy the Flinter bow or the classic Trophy Lodge? Ooh. I think a bow is more important. Do you have any bows? A lodge isn't exactly. You can still taxidermy animals, and then you can mount them later. So you don't really need a lodge. It's not, crucial. But a bow is definitely want to have a bow. I'm assuming you don't have another bow, or you don't have any yet. What was it again? Lead bullet. Shot to the heart. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. This one here, yeah. And then we need let's get rid of this stuff. We're not going to need any of that stuff. I got to get some camping supplies. I forgot what they're called. I have one bow, but it's like the bows the native use a lot. Oh, traditional bow. Yeah, I wasn't. I think the snakebite is probably one of the best bows in the game. Not exactly a mid to long range bow or anything, but just, 20 meters, 30 meters, whatever. I think it's the best bow in the game. Yeah, traditional bows are not easy. They're difficult, but you gotta, you have to practice and you gotta kind of get familiar with them. Recurve bow is excellent bow, but it's not easy. That's another one that is probably one of the easier traditional bows. But I would compound bows, snakebite, Parker Python. I would say those are probably the better ones. They're more, the Parker Python, you can get it has the only digital rangefinder scope in the game. That's it. There's no other scope or rifle or anything, weapon that has digital rangefinder. So that one I used that for years. Really good bow. You got to learn how to use it though. But I would say a snakebite is probably the best starter bow for sure. Now, I don't know what Flinter's bow is. A compound bow, right? I'm assuming. Let's take a look. This one? Yeah, it's a Parker Python. Excellent bow. It doesn't matter whose it is. It's just a skin. So if you want to get that, sure. But I would recommend, highly recommend getting the scope that goes with it. The rangefinder, this one, the 5-pin rangefinder bow sight. Then you could shoot this like you could shoot, what's the distance on this? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 meters. Yeah. Yep. I used that one for years. I still use it, but I mostly use a snake bite now. Yeah. So, yeah. If you got enough, if you can buy this rangefinder, buy it with that bow. And it only works on compound. It only works on Piker Python Dragon, which is the same thing. It's a different skin. Any of these bows it'll work with. I don't know. What is this? What's the blue one? Oh, that's Kill Clint. Okay, so that's someone else's skin. Yeah, it's the same weapon. So there you go. Sure. It's a good bow. You just got to learn how to use it. If you don't learn how to use it right, it's not going to work. So you have to and what you do is with this over 150 feet. Well, why do you want to use a bow? Wait. What does that have to do with a bow, though? You don't want to be using a bow for that. The middle sight, 40 meters, that is your rangefinder. So you point that point at the target, and it tells you how far it is. And then you use the pins according to that. That's how you use that bow. Speaking of store, I need camping supplies. I have to shoot, but with over 8 typical points, over 150. Which mission is that? Snakebite's the best, but Parker Python has its own missions. Oh, right. Well, if you're doing Parker Python missions, get the Parker Python. Yeah, you're gonna use it. Buck. Yeah, but it doesn't wait a minute. There's a Parker Python mission and you have to shoot over 150 meters? I've never heard of that. Really? What's the name of the mission? I've seen one that was 80 meters, but not 150. They need to let you buy this in units. This is because people buy camping supplies all the time. This should be one that's included where you can select 5 units. Yeah, that would be nice. They don't have it though. For the camping supplies. All right, so what else we got? 50 patch round ball or a copper bullet. So we're going to use all 3 weapons here. Copper. Saboted. Oh, wait. It says copper. No, that's not it. Oh, this isn't the right weapon. Conical. Okay. So use a conical for the charging grizzly. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can use this pistol for the Rocky Mountain elk or the Puma. Yeah. Okay. We're just going to grab all three. Screw it. Copper. God, this is confusing. So there's a 45 copper, and there's a, there it is. So we're going to take that. And we're also going to take the suboted. This one. Yeah. I think that's it. So for this gun, you can use the conical, the suboted. With this weapon, you can use the lead or the copper. Yeah, it's confusing. I'll have to keep checking the mission to make sure I do it right. All right. Colors. We don't really need that. We need the rabbit collar, maybe. We got the e-collar. There's no collar for the grizzly or the bison, or the bighorn sheep. Yeah, there's a lot going on in these missions. I think that's it. Oh, I need the... How come there's no wolf missions? You know? I like wolves. There's not enough of them. All right, so we're looking for Rocky Mountain elk. It could be male or female, doesn't say either. And it's got to be a hard shot. And I'm going to shoot it with probably the pistol lead bullet. This. Actually, I didn't even like the snake bite years ago. I never used it. I had it. I didn't care for it, but then I realized it's actually a really good bow. It's very powerful. It can be quiet. So I use it all the time now. But I used the Parker Python for years. And then I got the dragon skin, same thing. But I think it's actually, well, you said you don't like those traditional weapons. You're going to have to use them. If you're going to do missions, there's missions you have to use traditional. Actually, special events actually have them too sometimes. So it's almost like, if I've done it myself, I try to avoid weapons and animals and stuff because I didn't care for them. But you're gonna you know, like special events, if you like doing special events, you're gonna run into certain weapons you got to use, or certain animals you got to hunt. And if you don't have any skills or like traditional bows, you're not going to like it. So I would suggest, if you can get weapons and you can, you know, get your skills on tracking and weapons, you definitely will have an easier time later. Yep. I didn't do that, so I'm guilty of that. I just kind of avoided certain weapons and animals. But okay, so I think I'm going to go up north. Wait a second. No, I'm not. Oh, wow. Oh, you know what I forgot? Damn it. I forgot urine spray. Crap. Okay. One small little detail. So he's up there by those trees, not too far. There he is, right there. So this will probably work. I'm not even going to call. Oh, I didn't realize there's more than one. Jeez. It doesn't even matter which one it is. Let me check the mission one more time. A shot to the heart with a 50 patch or a lead bullet. That's it. 50 patch, you can use this. Which I'm not going to. I'm going to use the pistol with the lead. I would prefer to be on the ground on this, but I don't know.
And here we go.
Where are we going? No problem. Hard shot. What? Oh, I did get him. So much smoke I couldn't even see. That's got to be a hard shot.
We got one!
Not too bad. Uh-oh. Yes. There it is. Hard shot. Love it. Boom. Yay! Next. Didn't even go up north yet. Harvest a puma with a shot to the lungs. Hopefully there's some puma up there. Um, 50 patch or 45 copper. So we got this switch. 45 copper. Wait. Yeah, 45 copper. Patch. So we can use this gun or this gun right now. Yep. It's got to be a long shot. We should be able to do that. Let's head up north. It's a little tricky because if you use the e-collar, the puma's not going to stay there long. But you can use a tail spinner, and once he starts getting close, you just turn off the e-collar, and maybe he'll come up to the tail spinner, and maybe he's going to stay there a little bit longer. But the thing is, you got to get like a side shot to get his lungs. It's not so easy. We'll see. I might do this one later if I don't get any pumas, because sometimes they're just not here. Okay. That's pretty close. Yeah, see, it's too much. There's too much angle there. I might be better off, like, out here. So it's a little bit, not as much of an angle. Maybe. Yeah, let's move that out a little bit. It's too close. You don't have enough space. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm at 96%. Jeez. Okay. I gotta get rid of the collar that I have in my inventory. Did you hear that? That was a puma. Didn't show up on the hunter mate, but I heard it. Let's get rid of the flag. We don't need that. I don't know how far he is. $20 backpack space. Do you not have the slot? What is it? 6? You have slot 3? For, you know, handgun slot? Yeah, you have to... How does that unlock? I don't remember. There's some way to unlock it or purchase it or something. Anybody remember? I don't have a single handgun. Yeah, you have to you have to purchase that or unlock it or something. I can't remember. I could also use urine spray, a tail spinner, but I'm just going to do this for now. I don't think yeah, you can't. Can you? I think you do have to buy it, but I don't know. Does it have to be unlocked first or something? I can't remember. Ooh, hello. Wow, 340 to 390. Very nice. I don't think that's a 390. No. Maybe 360, 370 maybe? Not 390. Doesn't matter. Hello. There's a 16 wolf right there. See him? Nice. Of course, everything shows up when I'm not doing competitions. Yeah, how does that work? Upgrades. Yeah, right here. Not viable. Yeah, you need to get this. And that'll unlock slot 3. Why is there different ones? Small, pouch 4, pouch. I don't understand why there's different ones. Small weapon holster. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a bunch of them. It says I own all of them. A small holster that unlocks an additional small weapon slot in the inventory, perfect for those crucial moments. Blah, blah. Unlocks the small weapon slot in the inventory, default key 3. Yeah, you have to buy this. This item is automatically awarded to players with a hunter score higher than or equal to this amount. To what amount? Yeah, it's a hunter score. Oh, 3,000. What's your hunter score? That guy. There you go. There's your answer right there. So once you get 3,000, it should. What is that? What's your hunter score? This is to unlock slot 3. So you can get handguns. This. Slot 3. All right. You know what hunter score is? This right here, hunter score, right there. Also, grizzly bear. If there's any grizzly bears here, you could do that comp or that mission. Harvest a charging grizzly bear, male or female, with a conical, or we'll use the conical. So that would be. Oh crap! It would have to be this gun. Yep. So probably use it without the scope because it's going to be charging. You have to use this. Yep. Yeah, there's a 16 wolf right there. Look how wide his head is. It's a nice wolf. Probably down to 16.9. But still, nice wolf. Okay, we're looking for a puma. Sometimes they're hard to find. They can be up in the mountains. Yeah. In the woods. They don't usually come out in the open that much, do they? They go by the river, across the rivers, and they'll go right up the mountain again, or in the woods again. I see them a lot of times over here. They'll come down this mountain here. I've seen them many times come down there. So that wolf is chasing. No, oh, that's the 16. We might just skip the puma for now and then go with the I don't know, grizzly bear maybe, or the bighorn sheep, something like that. One of those. I mean, you could just go hunt like a bunch of geese or rabbits or something just to get your hunter score up there. If you want to get to it. Have you ever played Cold War? Yeah, I purchased it years ago. It's not as good as this game. That's why I'm playing this one instead of that. Yeah. Just depends on what kind of hunting you like, you know. So like to see, I know other streamers, they don't really play hunting games. They usually play like battleship games. They like to play multiplayer, you know, like say World of Warships, kind of like military shooting games, or you know, those kind of games, stuff like that. But then one day I go on, he's playing Call of the Wild and with his friends, and I realized that they don't want to play. They're not playing to like do actual, like, you know, realistic hunting. They're just going out and just shooting stuff, and that's what people like to do that. So I kind of get it. I played a game yesterday, it made no sense at all. Yeah, I mean, it's just like going out and just casually just having fun with your buddies or whatever. People like it. Everyone's play Arc Raiders. Yeah, those are the kind of games he likes to play. He likes playing shooting games, but he does play Call of the Wild, and I've noticed he plays it once in a while with his buddies. Stick with Hunter Classic and fishing. Yeah. because this game, you know, if people come on my stream and say this game's boring, or what you're doing is boring. Yeah, some people, it's not for everybody. It's a pretty small community compared to other same type games. It's in the chat. You can read the chat when you're having ads. As you can see, there's no pumas. So I think, and that's another thing too. If you go up in the mountains, there are puma up here. Yes, so we might be able to get one up there. Why don't we do that? This is a good spot for puma, but it's kind of hit and miss. Like I said, I think over here is better. Up there, down there. They cross here. I wouldn't mind getting that wolf actually. They'll come out here and they'll cross this river and they'll go up there. I've seen them many times. Pumas. The only thing is we can't travel. Yeah, we can't travel. Actually, there's ways around that. So what I'm gonna do, what can I shoot this wolf with? So I can use the 45 copper or a suboted, 45 suboted. Okay. Not that. I can use this. So what we're going to do, we're going to switch this to wolf lure. Where'd he go? I'm going to shoot this wolf. And then we're going to go up that mountain, jump down, and we're going to travel up here and look for some bighorn and pumas. Where's he at? He's over there. Interesting. There he is. That's a big one. I could tell right away. I'm going to guess probably 16.3, 16.4, somewhere around there. Maybe even 16.5. That's just a guess. Yeah, that's, I mean, it could be a little lower. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but The first thing I notice is his head. It's very big. Yeah, see how big it is? Yeah, you're going to get higher score for that. It's like wider. Yes. There's other wolves here too. You're going to stop? Let's get him. $16.5. 16.3. That was my first guess. 16.3. Yep. It actually should have been more than that, but I don't know. Whatever. 76.9 kilograms. All right. Let's get out. Oh, that's right. I have to go grab the other e-collar. He's a little light. A little bit. Yeah. It could have been, I don't know, the head. I guess it wasn't good enough, apparently. Let's see. So the Puma was what? Copper? Yep, copper. And the Bighorn is saboted. There we go. And the Grizzly is conical. That one. All right, we're good. Grizzly shouldn't be too difficult. As long as I can get it to charge. Have you ever tried the yellow binos? Once I tried them, I always carry them. Love the high quality of the view they have. Yellow binos? You don't mean glasses, do you? I didn't know there was yellow binos. No. I don't think I have those. So what's the point of them? Where are they at? Are you talking about these? Galleon? So what's different about them? 8X. Is it a wider? Is it? No, I've never used them. Magnification 8. So 8x. Those are 7. These are 8. So is it the same as these? Do you have the black binoculars? 48 by 42. This doesn't say what they are. It doesn't say what the... Are these 42 millimeter? Different view. Really? Well, let's buy it. See what they look like. Whoops. So all I need is more binoculars. Right. You gotta be kidding me. I have 10 black Why do I have 10? What? I have 10 of these. How? Anybody want a pair of binoculars? No, I can't do that. What the heck? Oh, actually, I don't want to put it back in the loadout. Yeah, let's see what they look like. Me? Sorry, you can't do that. Are you supposed to have your pinkies out when you use these? Oh, I do clap. With your team. These are... Wait. 8 by 42. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what the... I'm assuming the 42 is the width. Is that correct? It doesn't say. It just says 8x. So, is there any difference? Can I tell? It looks the same, actually. You think they're wider? I don't know. I'm not sure. They're the same. I'm pretty sure. Actually, almost the same. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're the same. That's all right. They're slightly wider. High def versus normal. Really? We could try them. Sure. I just don't like to have to put my pinkies out when I use them. Anyway. Yeah, I'll try them out. Sure. Why not? All right, let's go look for some bighorn and puma. I'll go ahead and change, and grizzly bear too. Without hitting the skull. I hardly ever actually shoot at animals in the skull. Except for maybe if I'm in a tree stand and they're under the tree stand, because it's easy. Other than that, I never shoot it at, I mean, if it's a brain shot, maybe, but normally I don't do that. So. Okay. More than 150. Maybe I should have brought some more ammo. Yeah, we're getting close to 300, 300 missions. Oh, we do have 300. Look at that. 299. Look at that. 300 missions done. Nice. We're not quite halfway done yet. Trying to finish all missions. Pinky's out. Any puma out there? Don't see any. That's a elk carcass there. All right. I regret nothing. And there we go. Immediately a puma. Oh, there's bighorn sheep here. It's more than one, too. Probably going to spook the puma. What is it? 150? More than 150. Male bighorn, of course. Not exactly, the terrain is pretty rough to hunt. Hi. I'm gonna run. Damn it. That's a male. And they're going to spook the puma, of course. They didn't run very far, do they? 125 to 205? Maybe. Of course, let's see. It's got to be, does it have to be a lung shot? No, not a lung shot. What is it? Oh, I could do this. Subverted. It's not exactly close, but yeah, this happens. Just, you know. Where'd he go? Yeah. Could take a shot. Not easy. He's hurt. Probably wasn't the best idea, but it's a good spot, though. Hey, Nor. Good. We made some progress. We got the Piccabeen Bay smoke pole missions done. It was kind of fun, actually. I got it done a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. A lot quicker. So I'm pretty happy about that. I got my fancy binoculars. Pinky's out. Let's see. Yeah, Puma's probably long gone by now. The bighorn sheep went up that way. I still don't know what kind of shot it was. Probably a body shot. So we'll have to go down and look. There's another one right there. That's a male. That is not enough. No, it's not going to do. To 190 plus is in that area and several 189s. It is a good spot. You know, it seems like, I don't know, what time is it? Maybe it's better like midday or late morning. I don't know. Can't remember what's the best time. But I've been here many times. And sometimes there's a lot of bighorn sheep here. And there's puma. You can see there was a whole group right here when I got here. 11 to 1. Yeah, so I started at 11. And now it's afternoon, so after 12. So, yeah. Maybe 11 o'clock's a good time. All right, well. I don't think I'm going to bother putting an e-collar down. Not now. So that I could track it. The puma called from about right around here. He was in this area. Was a female, but she's long gone now. Probably went that way somewhere. So let's go see what kind of shot I got on this bighorn. I'm going to guess it's a body shot. Or maybe intestines, possibly. We'll see. Still up there. Just standing around. There's a female. I could probably find that puma track, but I'm not going to bother. It's probably right here, right? Oh, that's the big one. That's probably the one I shot. I'll bet you. It's a bighorn track. Bighorn. Okay, I shot him right up here. Allegedly. Right here. Yep, intestines. Yes. That's what I thought. Either body or intestines. That's usually what happens when you shoot them from or their backs facing you. Oh, there's birds up here too. Not that I'm hunting them. More blood. Nice. Pretty good for a kind of a, what was it, like 150 plus with a muzzleloader? It's not bad, actually. I'll take it. So I shot a little bit too low, but it's okay. Little bullet drop. Not bad, though, for a muzzleloader. So I'm standing right at the track. And I didn't even see it. So he ran down here. I don't see a carcass. It's got to be down by now. There's some heavy woods here. The puma is eating it. Or, heck is he? Oh man. This is some tough bush here. Get the dog to find him. Too late for that. I lost the track. Yeah, I don't like this. This is nasty. That's nasty. That ain't right. It's got to be here somewhere. Pretty much going in a straight line. Wait, what's this? Ah, unless I already clicked this one. There he is. We got him. Well hidden, sir. Well played. Well played. 161 meters and a 100 and... Really? Really, game? 146.
Right.
What was the estimate? Damn it. Why does it do this all the time? Hang on. That's the one that saw me. There's the one I shot. $125 to $205. And it gave me 140. What was it? 146. When I saw that 205, I thought, hey, I got a pretty good chance. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Thanks. Thanks a lot. 146, my butt. Gotta keep trying. Some other good spots are by the tunnels. Yeah. There's this big orange sheep here. Can you hear him? It's probably a female. I don't hear him now. Nope, now I hear him. He's probably gonna hear me walking. Wow, he's close. Really close. Right down here. As I said, it's probably a female, but you never know. Sounds like more than one. I can't see him. I don't think I have any, let's talk about the tunnels. Yeah, I don't have any things set up for them. I just thought maybe this would be good enough, this spot here. And it could be. All right, where they at? They're not moving. Come on. Do something. It's moving again. Oh, there he is, right there. It's a female. Just one. All right. Yeah, there was a male up here, but he wasn't big enough. Wasn't high enough score. That's it. Yeah, that gunshot pretty much spooked everything around here, including the Puma. $146. I can't believe it. I thought I had it. Disappointed. Yeah. It's the way it goes sometimes. Well, probably got to start over. Come back up here. About 11. Try it again. So yeah, I would go to the tunnels. I just don't have any tents up there. I took them down. So I'm probably not going to do that right now anyway. There we go. Let's try again. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, don't forget about grizzlies. We need a grizzly bear too. Maybe maybe we can go look for a grizzly bear. How about that? Since we're already down here, might as well. I mean, could be a puma too. Maybe. If I'm gonna go look for grizzlies, I'm probably gonna go up there. Okay. Maybe that way. So what's the grizzly bear one? A charging grizzly bear with a 50 conical. Okay. So we got the wrong one. All right. Grizzly bears do call. So that would help. What does it say? Harvest on the screen. Harvest. Amen. Harvest. Nice. I did just hear a puma call, but it didn't show up on the hunter mate. More elk. Wow. Is there a wolf? They just called. Oh, there he is. There's another puma sound up that way. Might be a good idea to go that way, possibly. No bears. Not one call. Let's head up this way. And see, we could run into something. There's a puma right there. I don't believe it. Wow. Just the spot I thought he'd be. This is what they do. They come down here and they cross over the river and they go up those mountains. Yep. I gotta have a plan here. Gotta have a plan, man. The tower. The tower. I can't use the e-collar. And I don't have urine spray, and I don't have a tail spinner. So, gonna have to improvise. It's got to be a lung shot too. And there's probably a good chance he's going to see. How far is that? It's too far. I'm going to have to try. I went too far. I don't know what else I could do. I should have prepared better. I should have brought a tail spinner and I should have brought urine spray. This only works at 100 meters, so that actually didn't do anything. I forgot about that. Oh, there's a bear. Damn it. No. Yeah, so the rabbit coil only works at 100 meters or less for felines. Yep. So that didn't, I'm pretty sure that didn't do anything. What am I going to do? She is coming this way. So, I don't know. Could take a shot. What's the ammo? $45 copper. It's too far. Yeah. That's a risky shot for a lung. I don't know what kind of bullet drop we're going to get there, but it is a nice side shot. I suppose I could try it. Yeah, it's worth a try. Probably missed it. I aimed at on his back, so it was a bullet drop. Would have covered that. Let's see if we actually hit it. We got a lung shot. I don't see any blood there. It's hard to say. There was a bear back there, but it's probably pretty far by now. Could track him. I see blood. It's not a lung shot, though. Body shot. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could give a second shot, possibly. He could be dead. There's a road here. Right down here. Maybe like by the water. Where's she at? I mean, I'm gonna assume she's still alive, so. Stop running from this point. Why did she turn around? That doesn't make any sense. She didn't turn around. Probably fled again. I was hoping she'd come down in the open here and I could take another shot. You know? I don't see her. Yep, fled again. Down this way. Don't know where she is. Where's her track? I don't know, she disappeared. I can't find her track now. That's weird. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I should have figured something else out to get her to be closer, or I could have snuck up on her or something, but that was a risky shot, really. Yeah, I don't know where her track is. It just kind of disappeared. She's going straight down here. And then it just was gone. Unless she died. It's possible. There's a wolf here. What is it? Right there. Small male. Okay, well, that didn't work out, did it? I don't have a lot of space left there. There we go. Got a tail spinner and moon spray. So I saw a grizzly over here earlier. But who knows where she's at. So I'm walking by right over here. Should be a track here. Like down here, maybe? I don't see it. Right here. Wait. Just call. Yeah, this is her. Same bear. Well, she went pretty far, actually. Wow. So, charging. With the conical, 50 conical. Okay. This guy. Let's go get him. Let's do it. Do it. There she is, right there. I see you. So, she's got to be charging me. And I'm going to try to not point the weapon at her. until it's time to shoot. Hopefully she doesn't run away. Well, she's coming over by the water. Look at this. I like it. There's a crossing right there. She's probably going to cross, right? Yeah, that's a good sign. She hasn't made up her mind yet. I got to get over there so she can actually come over and charge me. So now she's going back. A little bit further. Another bear. Holy cow, this is a male. Wow. Interesting. He's coming back. Okay, here we go. Don't know about the male, but you could charge me if you want. Come on. Let's go. There we go. That better count. Boy, he did some little move on me there. 3.5 meters. Boom. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yay. We got something done. Not bad. Not too shabby. Next. We got number 1 and number 3 done. Puma and Bighorn. Okay. We're going to restart. Actually, we don't. I think we just travel up there. Right? Let's see. Let's make sure we got the right ammo loaded. 45 copper. Check. Saboted. Check. And the scope, of course. Actually, you know, this is a 9x scope. Oh, it's the only one you can use. I think there's a better one for longer range, but I don't have it. I'll have to check when we get to the tent. Yeah, so can I go back up here? No. No. Well, we're just going to restart then. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. What did that just... What just happened? Why was there clapping? Did I do that? I don't know. Alrighty, sir. Welcome back. Are there any puma here? I don't see anything. Yeah, tree stands are nice. Nice to have. Also tents. For sure. I see no pumas. All right. Just checking. You have one tent. Nice. Better than no tent. All right, what do we got? Anything? There we go. Any males there? Hmm. Don't see any. What I really should have done is I should have put my tent up here instead of down there. It's not a good spot, actually. Puma over there. There's another call. Not close though. Well, technically it's a call, but sort of. That's a male. Not a very big one. $140 max estimate? Oh, God, that's bad. There's that 140 thing again. Just one? That's it? Yeah. Not good enough. Nope. There's something over here. That's definitely bighorn sheep. Sunday school? It's not Sunday. I hear him walking, I just don't see him. There's one right there. Yeah, come out of the trees there so I can see you. There's more than one, that's for sure. That's a male. 125 to 205. Oh, we're going to do this again. It's going to be like 149. Okay. Hang on a second. Subvoted. Okay. I'm going to wait till they come out. We call it Sunday school because it used to be on Sunday, but now it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come out of those trees. Show yourself. Some females. Where's the male? You got to come out of there eventually. I'm just going to shoot him as soon as he comes out. I think it's the only male, but I'm not sure. He came out here, stood there, and then he went back in the trees. Come on. All your buddies are out here. There he is. Yeah, he's going the other way. Damn it. I think that's him. Sure. Come back. Other than that, I don't see anything else here that's going to finish the mission. Yeah, it looks like it's just one male. That's it. We have to go track him? Is that him? No way. Oh, that's a nice one. No. 90 to 170. I don't know. That could be 150 plus. Why are you coming over here? Don't do that. No. Don't. Yeah, that's a different one. That one up there. How far is that? It's 200? Oh, God. There's no way I'm going to get a long shot. All right. Actually, it just has to be more than 150. There's no long shot. I don't know. Kind of risky. I just don't see that's... I don't see that being more than 150. It's possible. Those are nice horns. But I don't know. Well, they don't really got that many options here. I just don't see it. I gotta go way up there. Oh boy. I knew the bighorn was going to be the tough one, but so is the puma. Yeah, the one that was over here, that was a different one. It was actually a higher score estimate. I don't see his track though. That's him right there. Okay. Most of them are females, so it's probably a good chance that was him. He did go this way. Unless we're talking about the same one here. All right, let's see if I hit him. He ran up that mountain. I believe it was... Which one was it? That one there? Yeah, he ran up that one. There's something here. Sounds like a sheep. I think he just took off, but I'm not sure. No, it's still here. Is it that other male? Maybe? He's not walking. He's standing still. Now he's walking. There he is right there. That's a female. Wait, there's more than one. Okay. All right. So, I think this is the one I shot. Pretty sure. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to be Lorne 150. I hope I'm wrong. That was the only thing, only option I had anyway. It's a different one. This is about where I shot. Maybe here? I missed. Yep. So I missed. I shot too high maybe, or... Not sure. Too bad. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a risky shot. Just get to the top of the mountain, then try looking down. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think this sheep is going to be more than 150. I doubt very much. So I'm just kind of wasting my time, really. You know? There's something here. Well, something. It's the sheep. Wait. Man, that was close. Jeez. just go for the puma. Okay, how far is that? It's close enough. The question is, where do we want to be? It's going to come down here. Where am I going to go? Not too close to spot me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. This is a terrible spot. Absolutely terrible. So maybe I'm better off just being over here. Oh, 50 meters. It's over there somewhere. Well, maybe I'll just cut her off before she gets here. Right? The path is going to be from up there to down here. So maybe just once she gets right here, just shoot for the lungs. I don't know. It's not a bad spot. It's not a good spot. It'll have to do. Yeah, those trees could be a problem. There she is. Oops, wrong weapon. What just happened? Did you see that? She actually ran right at me. What the? Where is she? Did you guys see that? Oh, I got to see that again. Yeah, watch this. Why did she come running in? I was just about to shoot too. She's right at the, yeah, she's right down there, walking slowly, and I just spotted her right here. Man, she got here quick. I don't see her yet. Yeah, I think this is where I spotted. Yeah, there she is, right there. See if you can zoom in and see it. Yep. Now watch, there she is right there. Now watch this. This happens really quick, so you have to really look. Well, you'll see it. I had the wrong weapon. And then as soon as I switch weapons, right there. You know what it could be? I think she was going to attack me. There she is right there. Yeah, she was going to attack me. That's what it was. Wow, that's crazy, man. That is crazy stuff. How'd she go from the right? I don't know. There she is right there. Didn't attack me, though. Went right behind me. Oh, that's some crazy stuff. I don't know where she is now. She must have ran away. That's weird. Yeah, I wasn't a good setup at all. It was terrible. Actually, you know, I don't really like hunting them up here. I'd rather just get the bighorn up here and then get the puma down by the river area. This is too difficult. I mean, I was prone and she actually almost attacked me. She saw me when I was prone. It's pretty close though. All right. Yeah, that was bogus. Hold on. It's that same one that I missed. So voted, right? Yeah, this thing doesn't have a lot of zoom on it. Where is he? He's dead. I got him. And that was a good shot. What's wrong with my mouse? We got one. Yeah, he's just standing there. I think he was spooked, obviously. But my gut feeling tells me it's not going to be more than 150. No way. So check it out. Yeah, I don't like hunting puma up here, even though they are here. Really, I would prefer being in the tower and having the e-collar down below, but I could have done that. But you're going to be sitting around waiting for one to show up. You taking off? I'll see ya. Yeah, I gotta get going here soon. All right, what do we got? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
149. And I needed 150 plus. That was a double lung shot, by the way. At 145 meters. Really? Really? Unbelievable. Wow. That's messed up. That ain't right. That ain't right. Mhm. Oh, the king of the hill. What's that noise? Is that a... is that what I think it is? Yeah, that's a sheep. Female. They don't have good eyesight, do they? Boy, are you dumb.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
This is the same one, probably. I regret nothing. Hmm. Hmm. See if there's any puma here. They can see you in the tree stands, by the way. I think you have to put the tail spinner down first. Yep. This is too close to the electronic collar. Is it? How about now? Is that close enough? What if any pumas are going to show up here? They might. I mean, I should probably just go to the place where I know they're going to be. And that's going to be... about... right here. That area. North of the tower. Yep. Matter of fact, I know you can. I could actually put a tree stand. Maybe I'll do that. Just temporary. $149. Wow. I don't have the right clothes on. This area. I thought it was... Is this forest? Yeah. I guess this isn't the forest. I hear walking. hear walking. I don't know. I could have sworn I heard something back here. Yeah, just probably hearing things. Well, I think I'm going to end it here, guys. Made a lot of progress today, though. We got Piccabeen done. Start from the beginning. Start to the end. Yeah, we got all these today. Yep. We got the sambar deer, bantang, gray water buffalo, rooster deer, and then Timbo Chuz. We got the elk and the grizzly. So we got the puma and the bighorn sheep left. And then the last place is Whiterime. That's the last reserved for the smoke pole missions. It's fun. I think one of them you have to get a charging bison. Oh, that's a wolf. What is what I hear. Unfortunately, there's no bison, or there's no pumas here. Sucks. All right. We're done. See this elk give a double take here. Watch. Boink. Watch out for those trees. Oh, you dummy. Got stuck. Right. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.